Snake.
We need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out. To start bringing people in, use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you want. Now approach him and extract him. Out like a light. Good.
Extraction
complete.
Arrived at
You can only
Metabase.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make great recruits. The staff member you... The staff member... The staff member you just extracted will be assigned...
2 + 2 = 5. 2 + 2 = 5.
The staff member you just extracted will be assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your iDroid.
Select staff management from the Mother Base menu.
So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list.
Select weapons items under the development heading.
Please specify
That's the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Doesn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology, or so he said. In any case, we don't have the manpower to develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few more people. You can also Fulton extract individuals you've knocked out. Why don't you try knocking someone out with CQC next?
Don't pull any
Show 'em how
punches.
it's done, boss. Try throwing him. Knock someone out. Excellent, boss. Now extract it. Good. Extraction complete.
Arrived at Metabase.
One thing I should mention. A Fulton extraction won't always be successful. If the person is injured, the shock of it could kill them. And if the weather's unfavorable, well, they could end up going missing. You can determine the chance of success by approaching the person you want to extract. If you want to be sure you can get them out, best carry them to the chopper instead. All right, extract the next staff member. Extract him. Use any method you like. Start by knocking him out.
Extraction arrived
Now that we have more
at
people on
Metabase.
the R&D team, its level has gone up. They should be able to develop the cardboard box now. Open your iDroid.
Select
Please
weapon.
specify
Now select
project.
cardboard box and start development.
Development has finished.
Supplies requested.
You can have the support unit supply you with weapons and
Supply
items
drop
you develop.
complete.
Think of it as your own personal delivery service.
And there it is. Not sure what it's good for, but Miller said you know what to do. Try it out. One last thing. Staff members you extracted were all placed on the R&D team, but that was Miller's decision. If you think they belong somewhere else, you're free to move them around. Well, that about does
Mission
it. You won't
info
make
has
any
been
TNT
updated.
or find recruits hanging around here. Board the chopper when you're ready for a mission.
Please select
Open your
a landing
iDroid and
zone.
select a landing zone.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
There's still people there knocking guys out their asses.
This is P-Squad. On station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Please landing zone.
Roger.
Boss, welcome home.
This is Pequod.
Analysis
On station at
complete.
LC. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission.
Farming villages in southern Vahan have been subjected to a strategic bombing campaign the past several weeks. The damage is spreading. It's part of the Soviet Scorched Earth operation aimed at wiping out the guerrillas. The target this time is the commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. He's been key to the operation's success. People say this guy's responsible for annihilating the Mujahideen at Tismasi Laman, the Hamid fighters, overnight. He's a tough, experienced commander. Don't underestimate him. The order from my client in the west is to shoot on sight. They want him out of the picture for good. Sorry, boss. This one's purely business. Wet work. A hit on a commanding officer of the Soviet military. Nothing personal. We're only doing this because it gets us one step closer to our goal.
Heading to Afghanistan.
is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
You have arrived in your destination.
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost. Don't forget, he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up. Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That's the target. Target extracted. I'll tell the client they've been eliminated.
Проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
Mission
Boss,
list
we
updated.
received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Plant expansion complete. Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion complete. Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion complete. Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion complete. Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
we received a back-channel request from Langley. We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Select unit. Staff assigned. 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 Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. 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 Please select a mission.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Mission accepted.
Deploying.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Be careful down there, boss.
That wild dog, Pop. He's a tough little guy. Boss, this is no time to be playing with animals. What are you gonna do, boss? Roger that. We'll pick him up.
The map has been analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Outpost captured.
Hands up.
Я не хочу
Spit it out.
умирать!
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Thinking of using C4? It's an explosive that you detonate by remote control after you've planted it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Я не хочу умирать! Подожди!
The map has been updated.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
The map has been marker placed. You have
You
arrived.
gotta extract him.
Marker placed.
You made
You
it.
have arrived.
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts.
Marker
Take it out and the mission's complete.
Marker
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Я не хочу умирать!
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured. You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up, talk.
You have arrived at your destination.
Не делай этого!
The map has been updated.
Нет, не делай этого!
The map has been updated.
Hands up, talk.
Подожди, не стреляй!
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
We gotta extract him. Hands up, speak. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Нет, не делай этого!
The map has been updated.
Coming too. Roger that. Okay, subject is in.
Я не хочу умирать! Я не хочу умирать!
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Не делай этого!
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
We can use compounds from plants to make medicine or poison for use in new weapons and equipment. Take a look at the plants list on your iDroid to see which ones we need.
Placed.
Then go find them if you get the chance. It'll keep the staff happy too.
You have arrived at your destination.
Those materials have already been processed. It may not be much, but we can use them straight away if you bring them back to base.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Hands up.
Подожди! Не стреляй!
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Outpost captured.
Don't move. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up. Spit it out.
You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up.
Я не
Spit it
хочу
out.
умирать!
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point.
objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Prolonged time in the field is bad for the body and mind. I think it's time you took a break. Do it for me. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Didi, come back!
Mix.
Here's the dog you brought back. Bit of a troublemaker. Not sure about the breed, though.
He'll get bigger?
Uh-huh. Like this. You know, I can look after him. He's still a pup, so he doesn't listen. I have a feeling someday he'll be useful. I suspect you discovered a real diamond in the rough. With a little polish, I'd say we got a true diamond dog on our hands.
DD, right? Hostile at raising hounds. Fine.
Come on, Didi.
Welcome back, Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Wak Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Wak Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's the Wak Sin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker analysis complete. Marker analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
Map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Я не хочу умирать!
Map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Don't speak.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Marker placed.
Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
Spit it out. Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
You gotta extract him.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
That prisoner doesn't look like the target.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. The engineer we rescued has been extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted.
The U.S. military's new weapon, codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the top.
Please select a mission.
Part of the Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets have heard about it, and it has them spooked. Now the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is codenamed Honeybee. To the US, it's a vital military secret.
Deploying. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Please select a mission.
U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen.
Marker
But the
placed.
Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Dasmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Outpost captured.
Don't talk. Don't.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up. Speak.
Has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the Honeybee?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Speak.
Map has been updated.
Spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
too. Roger that.
Analysis.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? If he is, he has to know something about the honeybee.
Marker placed.
Я не хочу умирать! Map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. A survivor. One of the Hamid. Is he mute? He knows about it. This is our chance. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Marker placed. Please select a delivery point.
At Smasse Fort, to Smasse Lamont. Now to find the honeybee. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Marker placed.
Нет, не делай этого!
Where are the others?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up. Where are the others?
умирать! Нет, не делай
Where are
этого!
the others?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
Don't. Where are your friends?
Подожди, не стреляй!
You gonna extract him?
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Don't. Where are your friends? Hands up. Where are the others?
Подожди, не стреляй!
have secured the target. Now you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the Honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition.
Support helicopter requested.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
the chopper to get out of there. Bring the honeybee back to base.
Analysis complete. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Get in. Time to go. LZ.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities,
They attacked the Soviets, too.
and that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here. The dog you brought back. There'll come a day when he'll be ready to join you on missions. But you know, he gets lonely easily. You should come visit him every once in a while. Get back to Mother Base.
See that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon he'll be... Hey, no, stay! Stay!
But soon. Soon.
Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Landing zone confirmed.
This is Pequod! On station at LZ!
Select unit. Staff assigned. Unit select unit. Staff assigned. 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 Commencing platform construction. Land expansion. Commencing platform construction. Land expansion. Commencing platform construction. Land expansion. Commencing platform construction. Land expansion complete. Select unit. Staff assigned. 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 Select unit. Staff assigned.
Gaining altitude.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Side ops list updated.
Members of the intel team are on the ground.
Mission list
Their reports will be
updated.
reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Please select a landing zone.
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Please specify a project.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
That's the target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Boss, I knew you were I'm so happy, boss.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
Side completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The base.
You were hospitalized in
Caution.
Dekelia,
Sand
a
storm
British sovereign
approaching.
base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside
Marker
of Cypriot
placed.
jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain.
Why Dekelia?
The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Marker placed.
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolve. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all had their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like death, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames. And then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different.
Instructions arrived at another base.
You're up. We're changing ships. But we can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
Continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all
You gotta extract him.
pass through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback.
It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes.
He's coming too.
The Soviets
Roger that.
devised a counter strategy.
Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It's gonna be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics.
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won in the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
A second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes.
Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists? Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years.
We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed.
But countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they've pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you, but at the same time, it needs you. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess. All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now. But this is where the hard stuff begins.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men. Basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. There's a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs, followed by a big F.U. All because of Miller's plot.
Looks like the enemy's lost sight of you. They're gonna try to hunt you down.
You remember a certain scientist? Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full of venom. The days of Naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on. A prosthetic arm. Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit.
The enemy's given up their search for you. But they're not giving the all clear just yet. Stay alert.
It'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
I can still feel my real arm.
You better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah, the doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words,
complete.
You could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experience any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
You gonna extract him?
commence momentarily. Please select a delivery point.
Taking out the power system now will limit the enemy's activities at night.
Talk. Map has been updated. Marker removed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. 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 Destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Я не хочу умирать!
Map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker removed. Marker placed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Arrived at your destination. Fired up.
That material.
List
It could be
updated.
just what we need to develop new weapons and equipment.
Station arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Marker placed. 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 Analysis complete. Marker placed.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger that.
Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at the base. Sun will rise momentarily. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly. Marker placed. Marker removed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point. The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at the base. Sun will rise momentarily. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Three Soviet commanders are meeting at Dalvialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck.
Analysis complete.
I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Shortly. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Updated. captured.
Я не хочу умирать!
Prisoner, you gonna help him?
Updated.
Не делай этого!
Spit it out. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Не делай этого!
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Select unit. Staff assigned. 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 Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select staff assigned. Select staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Переговоры может послужить кто
Marker
угодно.
placed.
Да, это так.
Marker placed. Marker
Is
placed.
that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's one of the targets. That's the target. First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two. Target extracted. Only one left. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated. Map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Это КП. Понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated
All right,
hot
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Plant expansion complete.
Mission complete. And how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting base facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, this is important. We have reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tihi. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion commencing. Platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion complete. Weather will clear shortly. Select unit. Staff assigned. Unit function. Select unit. Staff assigned. 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 Select unit. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Marker placed. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map is being updated. You have arrived at your destination.
That's the target. You gotta extract him.
Side op completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. You have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. Mark analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at
He's
Nichols.
coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs. We've established a sick bay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated. Please select a mission.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show 'em your best stuff, boss.
Mission accepted.
objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. Unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid.
Side ops list updated. Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion commencing. Platform construction. Plant expansion complete. Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion commencing. Platform construction. Plant expansion complete. Select unit. Staff assigned. Unit function added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. 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 Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Dismasi Laman was full of Mujahideen, the Hamid fighters. Then suddenly they disappeared overnight, and the Soviets moved right in. I guess the old fort is still in good enough shape that the Soviets want to use it as is. This means that the battalion commander stationed in Sakai village, a lieutenant colonel, is moving his operations room to the fort. Word is, he's an excellent leader. With him stationed at Smasi Fort, the Soviet forces in the area will operate all the better. And according to the client's information, he'll be bringing a tank unit to the fort as well. We don't know the redeployment date or the route they'll take, but there must be some planning documentation where the colonel is. You have two objectives: eliminate the colonel and stop the tank deployment. Counting on you, boss. The objective is to rescue and extract a Mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
Deploying.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khati Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected.
Lamar Khati Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Mark analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
You gotta extract him.
У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам.
Marker placed.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us. The prisoner you extracted knew where the target is. The target Malak was sent to a different outpost. I've sent the information to your map screen. You're gonna need more information to pinpoint a location.
Has been updated.
There, that's the target.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force, XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, A certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the East. His name? He's Emmerich.
Select
That's
unit.
right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away. Boss, a certain scientist has contacted us, wanting to defect from the East.
Select a
His
mission.
name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected.
Lamar Khatib Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. Marker placed. Vehicle arrived.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Marker placed.
There. That's the target.
Marker, the map has been updated. Marker placed.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Enemy presence detected.
Lamar Khatib Palace.
Updated.
The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Clouds approaching.
target.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Destination. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Destination. Marker placed. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Outpost captured. Your destination. Please select a delivery point.
Supply outpost.
The map.
We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Marker placed.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah.
Marker placed. Clouds approaching. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. There. That's the target. Badly wounded. We We can rule out a full extraction. We'll just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it.
The map has been updated.
Boss, you're just leaving the target.
You have arrived at your destination.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
You have arrived at your destination. Please select a land support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss. Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Analysis complete.
Welcome home, boss. Let us know if you need supplies, boss.
Ocelot. I hear they started calling you Shalashashka in Afghanistan. What's that about?
You know the term Sharashka? It's slang for a suspicious, hastily thrown together organization. The word became associated with a type of forced labor facility in the Soviet Gulag system. OKB scientists and engineers who'd been convicted of crimes were sent to a Sharashka for forced R&D. The Sharashkas were supervised by Lavrenti Beria of the NKVD, the secret police, under the official name 4th Special Department.
Forced research? That's not very different from what we do here.
Diamond Dogs is different. Everyone here believes in you. Regardless of where they came from or why they're here, they revere you. And they're fighting because it was their choice.
And if it wasn't, they'd leave?
Who knows? That's our reality here, whether it's real or not. If there's another truth, I don't want to know it. All that matters is that's the concept that's taken shape in their heads. The traces of a group ideology, our superstructure, to put it in Marxist terms.
All right. Go on.
Right. So anyway, at some point the enemy started calling me Sharashka. This was after the war in Afghanistan broke out. While I was keeping an eye on you in that hospital, I was also heading up interrogations here. The men I broke gave up their comrades and families, everything they wanted to protect them most. No real cause for it. I just let myself get caught up in the old Russian pride. And suddenly I received the honor of becoming Special Interrogation Advisor to the forced labor camps. But the more men I interrogated, the more people saw me as just that, the interrogator. It helped cover my real objective of keeping you safe.
You went that far for me?
Far enough to keep you alive. I ended up being pretty well known among the Afghan guerrillas. Some of them would have seen me on the battlefield, and that's how I got the second half of the name. Shashka. It's a sword, a type of saber from the Caucasus. Russian dragoons and Cossacks carried them into battle. Now, the Russian Empire had a general by the name of Fyodor Arturovich Keller. His bravery earned him the nickname Russia's Greatest Shashka. Someone must have known about that, because somewhere along the line, Shashka got stuck on the end of Sharashka. The guerrillas were using the name amongst themselves, and by the time I got to hearing about it, pronunciation had wound up as Shalashashka.
So, half Gulag, half Hero's sword. Is a perfect fit.
But you see how rumors and ideas about people can get out of hand fast. Once you create a character and put it out there in public mind, it warps and twists with every baseless rumor. And before you know it, all people see are phantoms. In my case, it works out just fine. I'm plenty used to working under aliases.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
Didi, stay.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action.
The rest is up to you.
Didi, go!
He's going with you.
Function added.
Let me explain what D-Dog can do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the Colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the Colonel and his deployment plans. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Enemy presence. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Mark analysis marker placed. Mark analysis complete. destination.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Select unit. Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived.
You gotta extract him.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Marker placed. Marker analysis placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Like your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
course, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff assigned. 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 Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Select unit. Staff assigned. 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 Select unit 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 staff assigned. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Select unit. Staff assigned. Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Please select heading to Mother Base.
Again.
You see that in the movies?
That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil.
You do that with a revolver.
We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. There was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Afghanistan. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Mission accepted. The map has been updated.
This mission has 2 objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort, and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sacré village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans. Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Hands up. Talk.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out.
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Speak.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Caution.
Beyond there, he's outside the mission area.
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Caution. You are about to leave the mission area. Enemy presence detected. The map has been. You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger
Я
that.
не хочу умирать!
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Soviet tank. If you could steal that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Golden Crescent. It's a type of medicinal plant. We can use that to make tranquilizer rounds more potent.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hands up. Hold him off. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Bark.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Это КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Нет, не делай этого!
The map has been override your destination.
Нет, не делай этого!
You gotta extract him.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You're pretty good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're pretty good.
has been updated.
Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation.
Enemy presence detected. The map has you have arrived at your destination. Please select a delivery point.
Нет, не делай этого!
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Я не хочу умирать!
The map has been updated.
Speak.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Я не хочу умирать!
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Hands up. Spit it out. Don't spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Outpost captured.
Talk.
The map has been updated. Supplies requested.
He's coming too.
Supply drop.
Roger that.
Select unit. The map has been updated. Please select a delivery point. Has been updated.
Нет, не делай этого! Нет, не делай этого!
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Boss, to take out enemy combat vehicles, you'll want to use explosive weaponry. Missiles, grenades, placed explosives. If you haven't developed these yet, use your iDroid to give the order. Choose your weapon according to the situation. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Помоги мне!
Okay, subject is in.
You have arrived at your destination. Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Metabase. Mission info has been updated. The map has been
Boss,
updated.
that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the Colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit at Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Select unit.
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid. say he's a formidable soldier. Be careful. I've set the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
I've set the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Nice work. I've set the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Mission
You gotta extract him.
updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
That's Terragon, type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in potassium.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take a chopper over and have a look.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. 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 Please select a landing zone.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Margaret Place.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's you, boss. Allow me to serve under you.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Skylock completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Protection arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You were hospitalized in Dikelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside. So SALT II still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse. The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then. You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. They were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans aren't capable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end, the time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenouyarsk in the Soviet Union. We were enemies. I was with the GRU. You were still fighting for America. 1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members from Operation Snake Eater. From America, there was David O, or as he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, a.k.a. Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union. 6 in total. To us, government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West, we joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish, to make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles, Zero called it.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact, although truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all. It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
Sun will rise momentarily. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested. Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy craft detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing heading to Mother Base.
Nice work today, boss.
Welcome back, boss. Another successful mission. Great to see you safe, boss. Snake, you stink.
You need combat support, boss? Say
Analysis
the word.
complete. Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Analysis complete.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Marker placed.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
The enemy sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the Skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss!
Support helicopter.
You're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities.
Landing zone.
She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed. Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Altitude.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Confirm. 1 bogey on our 6. Steady at 0.4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
with Cypher.
Thermals! Clear. Seize her! Fire! Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself.
Fire!
Put her in the cell. Boss. Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Boss, you are going to regret this. That woman...
I know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Will clear shortly.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. You need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Good dog.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Outpost captured. The map has been updated. Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete. The map has been updated. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Changes have already been finalized.
It's not operational yet. The remote piloting and AI control haven't reached the application stage.
Who said anything about an AI? That was Coldman's mistake 10 years ago.
Be that as it may, we'll need to modify postural control to accommodate a human pilot. I share your urgency, but we need more time to finish it.
Right. Planning on leaving us, Doctor?
Huh? What?
I'm taking your legs back!
So you're just gonna kill me?
Sahelanthropus is mine now. Listen, I may dwell in the dark, but I refuse to be judged by your standards, traitor. I hope your friends give you what's coming to you. Take him to the base. Yes, sir. Transporting Emmerich to the base camp and returning to base.
We're shutting down. All units, strike camp and clear out.
We still have use for him.
Completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapons system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. Please select a delivery point.
Extract Emmerich. You're at the base camp. The target, Emmerich, should be somewhere there. Keep in mind, that's an enemy stronghold. Stay sharp.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Hands up, spit it out.
Good.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
There's Emmerich. Go make contact, boss.
The map has been updated.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine. Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker gear I developed to escape. There's a special one here at the lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys.
It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his?
No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work?
Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way.
This is B,
Boss, use the walker gear to escape.
It's your call, boss. Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
Support helicopter
I
has
had no
arrived.
idea. I thought the inspection was real. I swear it. If anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed. Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them here. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said.
as I thought. This is the real Sahelanthropus. You and your friend will die here. Behold! Today is the day weapons learn to walk upright!
Support helicopter requested.
Get out of there, boss. LZ.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Don't get away from that thing. It'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Get behind something. touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich.
Chopper's minigun.
hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Why do you suspect me? What did I do? I'm on your side. What about him? Miller was in contact with Cypher 9 years ago. He was working with them. He's the traitor, Snake! What's that? More truth serum?
No. Stronger truth
Oh,
serum.
please. Please keep me here. I need protection. Ah! Ah! Oh. 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 Why?
You're the odd one out.
Why me?
We all lost something.
What?
Except you.
Don't.
Truth serum isn't working. Either some procedure he had done boosted his metabolic enzymes, or he's undergone special gene therapy.
What's he saying?
Same as 6 hours ago. I had no idea the nuclear inspection 9 years ago was a ruse. Cypher forced me to do that research after the attack.
Do you think he had a hand in it?
I do. But there's no proof yet. Take a listen to this later.
We need proof before we can pass judgment. Keep an eye on him. And don't tell anyone he's here.
We'll have him continue his research in there. It's for his own good. The older guys will want his head. We can't guarantee his safety if we let him out.
Boss.
He mentioned something interesting. the reason why they pulled their plug on the operation in Afghanistan. He said their funding started going to Central Africa instead. Cypher is pursuing new research in Africa.
Africa? What research?
Emmerich doesn't know the details, but one thing he said does make sense. That Sahelanthropus alone isn't enough to cause an RMA. He claims that what they're doing in Africa is the missing piece. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Meaning it's not just another nuke.
Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here. There's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. If we follow that evidence, we should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Pequod! Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
This is Pequod! On station at LZ!
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force. But he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Mephinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group UNITA. And word has it that UNITA is getting supplied with U.S. military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
Target is Angola's Mfinda oil field, upstream from the landing point. A spill has covered the whole area and crude. A pipeline that crosses the Muneni River failed, and now the shore's a mess. Not to mention the villages downstream have no drinking water. To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mephinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings. Zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason, no banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example.
Detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You've arrived at Massa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy.
Complete.
Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been analysis complete.
Child soldiers.
Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong.
Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Marker placed. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up. Talk.
The map has been updated.
Spin out. Good.
Go extract him.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Post captured.
Hands up. Speak.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Gonna rescue the kid, boss. All right, we'll take care of him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Hands up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Sun will set shortly. Outpost captured. You have arrived at your destination. Map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Heads up. Talk. He's coming too. Roger that.
Map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
You gonna extract him?
The map has been updated.
Heads up. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Extraction
The
arrived.
Tenda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. And when the oil dries up... Bodies? Why? Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Оценка ситуации. Alle Units, stand
Marker
by.
placed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed.
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker placed.
Rain. Sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps.
Marker placed.
You gotta extract him.
Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Clouds approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only. Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Saner's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Saner's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter. The details are on your iDroid.
Project has been added. Development 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 project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. tell us where the interrogations are conducted, but they won't start before nightfall. Though if they get suspicious, now that the intruder's gone, they could kill the target before then. Hurry up and find him. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
The map has been updated.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament. But still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Marker placed. Marker placed. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Ik wil niet, prik niet. Go get him. Talk.
You have arrived at your destination. Prisoner has died.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. We don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Clouds approaching. The map has been updated.
their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get through now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost. This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
Updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function added. You have arrived at destination. Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
Analysis complete. Analysis, the map has been
You found the
updated.
interpreter.
Analysis.
Now follow him to the target.
Analysis complete.
Careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
The map has been updated.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move. They could kill the target without warning.
Extraction.
That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Alfred Collins is the lingua franca for releasing that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter. Don't extract the interpreter just yet. If he doesn't turn up, they won't be able to do the interrogation. If they then decide the target's no longer any use to them, they won't hesitate to kill him.
Has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
and how. They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Side ops list updated.
Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Several high-level British CFA officials are being held by their own. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he receives special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too.
Analysis.
Found the interpreter. I'll follow him to the target.
Marker placed.
it wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Extraction arrived at another
The CSA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning.
Approaching. Mission info has been updated. The map has been up. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
target was behind some kind of plot.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Help! Help! Thank you.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
Please select a landing zone. Please select a landing zone.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet.
To another base.
Can you meet me at her cell here on the base?
Refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English, but she never speaks, sweats, or breathes. What? Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's draining through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis? That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious. Some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed.
Welcome back, boss. Boss!
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet. Where does she think she's going? You want to head out with the boss. That'll be the day. I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others. There's nothing damn fine about this... thing. Here. Hey. Blades. Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money. See each individual blade and her depth perception.
Want in?
This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Unit function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet.
Please.
The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Select unit. Please select a mission. Mission not accepted. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Development project has please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wormwood, also known as absinthium. That's used to make your phantom cigars.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
Go get him!
Talk. Good. Good.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Stop him!
Money speak.
Assembly! Money to do.
The map has been updated.
Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Hold
has
them
been
on.
updated.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss.
Help me!
Okay, subject is in. He's coming too. Roger that. Nice work. You gotta extract him.
Marker placed.
That's a target. Eliminate it any way you'd like. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Outpost captured. Marker placed. Marker placed.
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete.
Mission
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
updated.
Рассвети, begrijp. Alle eenheden. Wat mag moeilijke ändringen zijn? Uit.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Once you'd eliminated those walker gears, a resupply call was made from Ditati to CFA headquarters. The CFA then contacted none other than Saner. That's right, the shell company that owned Mfinda Oilfield. So Saner was just a front for Cypher. The resupply won't be happening just yet. But we did learn that the walker gears are transported out of Nova Braga Airport. Apparently, there's a distribution network on the Savannah that links all the PF outposts. I'll have the intel team investigate this network. If Cypher is supplying PFs with walker gears, the PFs have to be offering them something in return. We follow the money trail. We might just find ourselves on Cypher's doorstep.
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF logistics. Cypher has to be involved with this distribution network somehow.
Good dog.
One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the Savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy. At the very least, it's worth checking out. Take a look at the mission.
Good dog.